Hello, how is everybody? Welcome to another stream. Koichi, welcome being the first one. Byakuya, how disappointing. Second, I'm just kidding. Nagito, a humble third, a hopeful third even. Ruby, hi, how you doing? Welcome. Hi. Oh man, welcome. It's always a pleasure to have you all here. So happy to have you all here. Welcome to the I believe it's Wednesday for me, the Wednesday stream. Welcome. It's extra cold today in the Arctic for some reason. Koichi, we're squaring up for the first. They're squaring up for first place. Oh boy, I wonder how this one's gonna end. But it's extra cold today here for some reason. The Arctic is freezing. Well, it is the Arctic, but even more so than normal. Okay, let's go then. Oh, shit. The fight's about to break out here. Yeah, I want to spectate. Let me grab my popcorn over here somewhere. Anyway, but yeah, it's super cold for some reason. Even more than normal, I'd have to say, because there's like a normal Arctic cold, but it's even more than normal. You ain't fighting me, bestie. Oh man, without fighting me. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's great. I love it. I absolutely love it. But welcome all to the stream. We're gonna be playing some Danganronpa 2. I believe last time we left off, it was right before the trial, so we're gonna jump right into the trial is what we're gonna do here. So without wasting any more of your time, let's get into the big game mode. Bloop. Any second now, surely. Oh, a couple of, oh wait, I'll just wait till after the giant music stops playing. The ultimates shouldn't be fighting. It's not hopeful. Your roles are reversed today. You would think Nagito would be the one saying that one. I don't like that I got a notification that said it's punishment time while showing my mom something on my phone. I see. I apologize for that, Mark. I apologize for that. Not the best timing, I imagine. Koichi, you're going back into your basement. Poor Koichi. Oh, look, it's Nagito. It's fine, lol. Hey, welcome to the stream. Always a pleasure to have you here. It's quite unfortunate though, Mark. Always a pleasure to have you all here. The gang's all here, except for Trash Ass, who we dearly miss.
Danganronpa.
All right, trial time. All right, now that you guys can hear me now that the game isn't overly loud, we miss Trash Ass. We in fact do miss Trash Ass here. Very much missed. Oh, that's right. Now that this is out of the way, exciting things coming our way. Got an exciting announcement hopefully happening within, I'd say, by Monday. That's my hope. By Monday, we should have something awesome happening our way. So look out for that Monday. The announcement for it might happen over the weekend, so you know, keep your eyes, your peepers peeled. Also, another exciting thing. We are super close to affiliate. We are at least 10 people off from affiliate. So I'm really excited for that. I'm so excited. Unfortunately, on the bad side, The schedule might be changing next week. I think it definitely might be changing next week to back to our regular schedule. Just because I need to get prepped for going back to school. But if not, I'll let you know. I'll let you know on that. I'm still thinking on that one. Fucking hell. No, what's worse is I got a notification saying, Junko, get out my yacht for the Rizzler from another person streaming. Oh no, that's insane. Oh man, that's a hell of a notification. The worst thing in the world is scratching the nuts and accidentally pinching one. I would say so. I would arguably there are worse things, arguably, but that's pretty up there. No, it's period cramps. Like it's the same as having a heart attack. I've heard that. I heard the pain is very, on a decibel scale, it's similar. I certainly wouldn't know, but my condolences do go out to every woman in the world. And don't forget to drink water. By the way, don't forget to hydrate. I haven't been using my glass. It's downstairs. I've just been using a bottle of water. At least you guys don't have to use a toothpick to keep the... I beg your pardon. Huh? It's not a piercing, Mark. It's not a piercing. Like, it feels like my body just randomly decided to fight. Yeah, I imagine. It feels like your whole body's like, you know what? I suddenly don't like you anymore. And then just... What? Also, what? Pause. I know! That's what I'm saying! Pause, wait a minute. It's not a piercing. That's not what we have to do. Wait a minute. You don't have to lie about it anymore, Caesar. They already know. I'm not lying about anything. You can't let him in on the secret, Mark. Can't let him in just yet. Anyway, not hopeful. Shakes head in disappointment. Truly not something an ultimate should say. Alright, let's begin this class trial.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Yes, so we've heard.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. And that
Miko's is
person will
cute
earn
too.
the right to leave this island.
The little X on her picture is cute too. It's like it's supposed to be like the little red cross.
I'm sure
it's cute.
you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go.
All right,
Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is.
Aw, yeah.
I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
I see.
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident?
Has anyone ever tried running a Monokuma with... No, Mark, I don't believe anybody has. I believe Monokuma would have finished them on the spot. I know if I was him, I'd run from that. I would too. I would probably too. I would most likely too. Bro, what is you on? It's the Mark Chaos Control, man. It's great. Oh, man.
We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
Not like that. Not like that. He wouldn't have finished them like that. Pause. Anywho.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower from Monokuma Taichi and found the body there.
That's true. We did find the
Hajime
body
and
there.
Chiaki were also with me.
Didn't Monokuma swing that way? No judgment.
Hajime was
I suppose
Miss
so.
Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning?
I don't know. You in the shower? Are these shower thoughts? Shower thoughts. That's funny. Adding fuel to the fire. This is crazy. I love it.
Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
You got him. She got him. Not a woman with flexible legs.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
Come on, Kazuichi. Come on.
With legs
Where's your
like
trust in
those,
Sanya?
I could probably do the splits real easy.
Not this time. I've watched streams in the shower before, though. I guess then it would be a shower thought then. And those were quite literally shower thoughts. Are these going to bed and questioning the universe thoughts? That's a good one, actually. Yeah, I've had those. But recently, I've been having more of the going to bed and just remembering embarrassing stuff type of thing going on. You know, when you're just trying to go to sleep and then you're like, oh, you remember, your brain's like, you remember when you did that one thing in like the elementary? Yeah, you should reminisce about that and toil over it for the next couple hours instead of going to sleep. That.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
That she did.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously.
I don't question the universe, just questioning what would happen if you ran in Monokuma with your weenie out. I question that too. I think he'd respect you for it because it would cause him so much despair if you charged at him. And in that moment, Monokuma would feel despair. Like, let me indulge you for a second. Let me indulge this question for just a second. I believe you would cause Monokuma enough despair so to the point where he would respect you and he would be like, truly, you are the ultimate despair. Here, take over. You take over the game. You have caused me so much despair. You've made this bear very proud. I can barely stand it. You know, something like that. Crying, dying. I swear to God, if you licked his lips, I'd be the one running. Maybe he would probably do that just to cause you some despair.
As I recall,
Laughing
we
through
found out the
tears.
elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
Oh man,
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall.
I absolutely know that's what he would do.
Someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
I'd run faster to cause him despair. Oh, like a despair off. See who couldn't cause each other the most despair.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes.
A Lansing game, if you will.
One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
Or what were they called? Jousting match. It's a jousting
You're the
match.
cruelest one here.
Now, enough
Sword
with
fight.
the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things.
Oh
The
man.
incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Making my profile pic emo crying Bart because these questions have turned me emo. This is what I'm hearing while on the verge of falling asleep. You're gonna have one amazing dream, Anna. I'll tell you what, it's gonna be a crazy dream. Or Chiaki sounds so done. It's because Chiaki can break the fourth wall and she's hearing what we're talking about right now. She's so done with everything.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand.
Best dream ever. Exactly. Yo! Hi. That was a jump
Well,
scare.
The weapon is obvious, right?
Nagito.
What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
You can tell what the weapon is just by looking at it. It wouldn't be much mystery if that were true. The only thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably... me when I lie? Huh? I think it was the new looking hammer.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
Not because it can be the hammer, because the hammer looked clean. Hammer in the tower was the weapon, like you said. It looks like that's the case, but...
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there.
That
I think I
pillar.
know which one I
the
have to...
hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
Got him.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Yeah, I heard
No,
my name.
I can't accept that hammer was
That
the murder weapon.
Mr. Nagito, was quite sassy. You're making me blush. Huh? Caesar, not Caesar. Why are they just leaving the body lying around? He's already pre-oiled up. Well, they didn't actually. It just kind of flew away when the Monokuma head just came in. It just kind of disappeared.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right?
Ah, darn. Exactly, darn.
If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
Wait a minute.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that
I beg
it's the
your
murder
pardon.
weapon.
Mr. Mark, I beg your pardon. Besides, Akane wouldn't have let you. That's her man's right there.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Why? Why
Well,
is true?
obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
I could see it.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look
Her man's
suspicious,
man?
they would have
Her
discarded
man's
the
man.
hammer.
I just said it twice, but it's just her man.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Her man's side man? No, it's just her man. I have a habit of saying things twice. I'll be out in public and somebody will like do something nice for me, and instead of just, you know, doing the normal thing of saying just thank you, I'll be like, oh, thank you. You know, I'll say it twice, and I don't know why I say it twice, but I say it twice. It's just something I do.
Baby gangster? Me?
Yes, you are baby gangsta.
Just so y'all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Right.
I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
Who doesn't say thank you? I thought I was the only one. I thought I was the one that repeated myself saying thank you. Because most people I hear just say thank you.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
The actual weapon has oil on it, but if something's at the crime scene that had oil on it, the broken pillar.
I see!
Now I see. Oh wait, wrong game.
The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Hey, don't bully him. He wasn't able to see you. He wasn't able to see you. Your insults coming after him. Oh, my apologies. Thank you very much, Elvis Presley. That he did say that. He did in fact say that.
Then that pillar is the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar.
It was pretty heavy.
Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
I don't know what that means, but bully him. No. Stop making Fuyuhiko jokes. That's my thing.
Why?
Well, it's your time to shine right now. He's standing right there, right next to Akane. I believe now is the best time to shine.
We tried to move it, right?
It's no use. It's barely budging. Didn't I tell you?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty frickin' heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
This is true. He almost sounds like Garrett Bobby Ferguson from Rego Show. Oh, that guy! That's the guy that was based off that dude that cheated on Donkey Kong. Forgot his name. I'm not gonna say it on stream because he sues literally anybody who says his name on stream. It's crazy. Oh, oh, I don't think he can see. He's standing next to Akane. Damn. Is it because he's short?
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid! He ain't the type to commit suicide!
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
Nope. You ain't got an eye to see her. Oh, you're absolutely right. He's got the whole missing eye deal going on, the whole eye patch thing.
What the heck?
Oh, that's funny. That was good. But it doesn't bother, but it does bother me a little. That word, suicide. By the way, the fourth murder of the Killing School Life was apparently ruled a suicide. Huh? He's taller than you. Oh! Koichi, what do you have to say about this? I wouldn't be able to see my surroundings either if Akane was there without them. Mark! Chill! Back off, boy! Back off! Back off! Breathe, brother, breathe! No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
I can think of one.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
Oh, damn, Sonya!
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonya. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonya, here I go!
Make your argument. Okay, we're gonna go with the wire for now, but it might be the good night button. I'm not sure.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonya, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
Oh, this one's... The killer murdered Nekomaru by tipping over that pillar. Is that really it?
There's no need to lift that pillar.
Oh, I know why.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is...
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head.
Even I could probably tip.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted...
Sonya! I'm getting hella excited!
I think I know what it is.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond...
What about tipping the pillar over?
Got it. Boom,
No,
got
that's
it.
wrong.
Because there were pillar fragments under his body. Hyperventilating, need a paper bag after seeing
Nekomaru
them.
was crushed
Oh
by the
my
pillar.
goodness.
And there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Wait, ring, hello? Oh yeah, Jack Sparrow called Fuyuhiko. He wants his pirate aesthetic back. Damn, I love Jack Sparrow.
Huh?
Oh, I see, I didn't even see that. Sorry, the dyslexic part of me reads misspelled words better than actually spelled words. It's crazy. We've tested this before on stream.
The pillar fragments were scattered
I have a
beneath
grape.
Nekomaru's body, but there weren't
Grape.
any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too. But it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already!
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
Huh?
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Please enlighten us, Mr. Nagito.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, the same as usual.
Uh-huh.
You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
Ah!
What did you say?
You know what? I agree. Well, Yuhiko, you weigh 3 pounds. Well, judging by the height lost, it's probably 2.3. But anyway, you can't say anything about weight. Damn! I also read things better like this. Nice, very cool. It's a cool ability to have.
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Nagito, you're making me blush.
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
Make sure you guys hydrate. Drink water.
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
He's got a point.
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Wait, I want to hear more of
Wow.
his rant.
First of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
The ultimate weapon. Wow, me don't say such mean things. maybe this is all just a simulation. Maybe we're all seeing things in our heads. Shut up, you depressed fuck. He's not depressed. He's just extra hopeful. So he's so hopeful that he seems depressed, but he's not. I'm also blushing. I know, he's got me blushing, Mona. Welcome to Blush Gang. I'm not depressed. I'm super hopeful. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. He's not depressed. He's just super hopeful. Just so hopeful. First Amendment, rah. I see.
Ultimate weapon?
The ultimate weapon.
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
The ultimate weapon.
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Can we get a counter for this? I think we're at 4.
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know? We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly.
What have we seen?
Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory.
A counter for what? For how many times they say the ultimate weapon? And no swearing, it's not hopeful.
It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
Swearing brings about unhopefulness.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
They are so cute together. I ship them so much. They're so cute. Therefore,
I see.
look at that. Oh. They're so cute. Oh, they're adorable. Look at them.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Jello
Cut
smudge.
the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that,
Oh, I have to-
we
hold on,
first
no.
need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh?
Gundam,
The
shut the
secret of
fuck
the
up.
funhouse?
You still don't
Bro,
realize
he's
it?
cute. Hey, he's being
Jeez,
cute
get
right
it
now.
together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you?
Nagito. Such words.
I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Nah!
Except for Hajime?
Your words slice deeper than any knife. Ah, Nagito, why? Why would you say these things to me? Hey, no swearing, Fujihiko. What did I just say? Koichi, you too. Listen, they're the ultimates. They can do whatever the fuck they want. Fujihiko and Hajime are the only useful ones in this case, I swear. I see. If only Fujihiko and Hajime are gonna be useful. Good to know, good to know. Because Nagito is definitely not making any headway. He's just butting heads with everybody everywhere he goes. Can this guy just make his fucking point already? Nagito just drags it on and on. Honestly, it kind of is.
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse.
You know what you
right?
did, Nagito. You know what you did.
Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape
Did
Tower.
you just tisk? Apologies. How could I swear? It would bring about unhopefulness. My bad. That's the last thing I want to do. I don't want to bring despair onto this
But
stream.
in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Why'd you say it like that?
Not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Faux show! I shall
Faux
leave this
show?
matter to your discretion.
Miss Anya, I didn't know you were a gangster like that. I want despair to come to the stream? Absolutely not. We're only hopeful here. No despair. None of that. None of that. We only bring hope here. Despair? Never heard of it. As a matter of fact, Mikon, get out of here. I'm just kidding. Mikon, come back. He talks like he had a fucking minimum word count on an essay. But true. He does talk like that. Or I'd say he talks more like he uses Reddit. I'd have to say. See, hope so much better than despair. It makes everyone happy. It does. It really does. Hope isn't dope. Hope is dope. Hope is hella dope. No, I'm joining Junko. No. You can take Mikon with you while you're at it. What she said. I end up finding proof that completely contradicted that. Contradicted what? Wait. What was the argument? Meanwhile, I become the host
In
after
truth,
clapping
Strawberry
Monokuma.
Tower and Grape
Jesus.
Tower are actually the exact same place.
No, I don't think so.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place.
Hmm.
I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
This whole time we've been thinking the two towers are the same building, but if that was the only mystery, there's no way Nagito would mention it here.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
Ooh, I guess that doesn't help. In what way? You know what way he's talking about. He even put the little worm on there. That little emote's so cute. It's just bouncing up and down. I need to get me one of those, but like a little penguin. Why do you want to know that information? What happened, Hajime? Have you been overcome with madness?
Damn it!
No. Damn. Hold on.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same.
I need to look at my evidence. What's Fuyuhiko's account? Oh, okay. So that can be useful.
So that's the secret of the...
Strange feeling in tower. What's that one? Okay. Could be one of those two.
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors.
That can't be it.
Damn it!
There's only 2 on there.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
That can't be it, though.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors.
That's true.
And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
This whole time we've been thinking the 2 towers are the same building, but that was the only mystery. There's no way Nagito would mention it here. He was obviously on all 4s, obviously. What's happening? What the fuck is happening? What is going on? I'm catching up to chat right now. I'm about to fucking snap, I swear to Makoto. Makoto, tell them. Hey, don't fucking cuss. He's got a point. Mark's got a point, Nagito. Can't cuss. Oh my gosh, Nagito swore. He did. How vulgar. In fact, how vulgar. It's not hopeful, Nagito. You're bringing about despair.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Bro, I see his purple. And blurs it out for me. I can't actually see what it says. What the hell's happening? Oh wait, no, that was you blurred that out yourself. Your words are getting blurred. Because it would be very despair causing to cuss, you know? Bro, this one's kicking my ass.
Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
There it is. Got it.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Oh, hold on. Let me say the Japanese word. Torowachigayo.
Are they really the same place?
At least some of the people on this despair side make slight sense, man. I don't know. Some of the people. No, you know what? I was gonna say some of the people on the hope side make more sense, but you know, hearing Nagito's rant sometimes makes me think. You know what? You got a point. You got a point. What she said. You see, this is the side of hope right here. The side of hope makes no sense at the moment, but the side of despair, perfect sense.
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Huh?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the
Bro,
building.
you made Nagito go crazy. Wait, he lost it. He lost it after he cussed. He broke his own logic. For instance, Makoto's a little wimp boy that goes, me like hope because me hope. True. He also likes, Kyoko because it's the only person he had left after Sayaka died. The only person that stood... It was like, she was the only person that stood up for him. He was like, I love you now because you stood up for me. Like a little dog, basically. Like a puppy. Nagito's always just ranting about hope and shit and making no sense while doing it. Nagito talks like Joe Biden if Joe didn't stutter as much. I don't know, sometimes the things Nagito be saying make sense. I won't lie to you. Sometimes he does make sense to me. And he'd be saying some things and I'm like, you know what? You've got a good point. But then there's other times where I'm like, please stop saying such dumbass things. Yeah, sometimes. Like at the moment, I think he's broken. I think we might have broken him. Surely he'll be fine. I read snarl and growl within some of those words. So I think he might be going feral.
Bow down.
What? And don't forget to hydrate, chat.
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
But who would do
While
that?
we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower? But we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Yeah, womp womp.
Then Monokuma
Womp
did
womp.
it.
Womp womp.
While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
Oh. Arguing with Sonya here. I think I'm gonna use that one. I'm not sure, but maybe.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Nice, nice, nice. We're advancing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene. He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Oh, I failed that one.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene. He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
What couldn't she move? Could it be
It
the
seems
doorknob?
you have
It might
forgotten.
be the doorknob or the oil on the floor.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
No, it wasn't that.
Crap!
It seems you have forgotten.
I'm almost certain it's the oil on the floor.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the...
Nice.
Allow me to cut through those words!
Aha! Bro's glitching. He's got a glitch in the Matrix at the
Moving
moment.
body and pillar is possible.
Junko
But
seems
it
like a
would've been
womp
impossible
womp
to
kind of
move
girl.
the oil on the floor.
I think so. I think Junko would say womp womp in like a bad situation. Like if she ever got in a really desperate situation, she'd just be like womp womp. Get him, Sanya. Frick Hajime. She tried. She sure did try. We're back. The days without war crimes calendar has racked up a few too many days. Okay. Wait a minute, Mark. What kind of war crimes are we committing? I love war crimes. I'm fine now. Hey, welcome back, Nagito. Welcome. Perfectly hopeful and fine. Just had to let out like a despair burst there, didn't you? We broke the Nagito bot for a minute there.
Huh?
No offense, but you were fine before that. He's fine all
The
over.
position of Nekomaru's body in the pillar changed. The oil surrounding his body moved too.
Napalming civilian targets. well. Just be safe. Don't remember to drink your water. Remember to put on sunscreen wherever you're going, because napalm's pretty hot. So make sure you put on sunscreen. Make sure you drink your water. Commit arson responsibly, okay? Commit war crimes responsibly. So make sure you're drinking your water, staying hydrated, and most of all, putting on some sunscreen, because napalm is hot.
Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
Oh, Luigi's a meat rider,
Can't be
man.
certain of that either.
Eat the sunscreen, Mark.
Not when the
No,
experiment
don't eat the
involving the
sunscreen.
handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
I'm totally fine. I'm fine. Perfectly hopeful, and hopeful mentally and physically. Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear.
The e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
Always a pleasure to
If
hear.
they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
Oh, she's thinking.
No idea, huh?
The mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse. But we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. And the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues.
Hey, Nagito. I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Sniff, sniff. Hey, Caesar, you smell that? It smells like a damn lie, Nagito. That's funny. A damn lie.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
Also smells pretty unhopeful around here. I'm smelling a lack of hope from my loyal subjects
But
here.
then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly.
Nagito, stop being so lazy, man. Just join in on the trial. Why are you being so lazy?
It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
All right. Determined. Is he talking about the traitor? If so, why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that.
I'm gonna go beat up my Monokuma and Junko plushie. Be right back. Surely that will bring hope into the world. My Twitch crashed and I lost the clip of you actively condoning war crimes. You can look it up. You can try to clip it later. Later from once the VOD goes up. It was a sign. My own penguin army's like, oh, are you trying to bring blackmail? Is that blackmail you got there? Nice internet. Snip, snip.
The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
He performed the appropriate action in order to learn the secret. He'd be talking about the life-threatening game.
I see!
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening
Also,
game
did someone
there and
mention
found
eating
something, didn't
sunscreen?
you?
Count me in. No, it doesn't taste
That's
like
right.
yogurt. I promise.
The hint is what I saw after I cleared it.
What did you see? That's what I want to know. What did you
In
see?
the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
What did you see?
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you.
Okay.
At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
Yep,
Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
see? This is it.
Just want to find a woman that eats sunscreen and crayons like me. Join the Marines. There's plenty of them there. And as he said that, he showed us the peculiar picture. What the?
Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture. Okay, I'm watching Nagito beat up the plushie and bro pulled out a whole Nichirin blade from Demon Slayer. He's trying to finish them off. Trying to hit him with the first form. Hope breathing. Trust me, I'm planning on joining the Marines. Unless I find someone worthwhile before then. Which I probably won't. You never know, Mark. You just gotta stay hopeful. Nagito, help me out on this one. You gotta stay hopeful, you know? You never know who you might find. The thing is, a lot of people, when it comes to relationships, they like to think of it, or at least from my experience, they like to think of it as, if I wait for the perfect person to come to me, surely they'll come to me eventually. But I mean, sometimes that's how it works, if you get lucky, but you gotta actively be able to reach out to other people in order for them to reach back to you, you know? You gotta talk to people. Talking to people is healthy. I'm all out of hope. Weren't you just spreading hope within by slaying Junko and Monokuma plushies? No. Truly the world's over now. Nagito's out of hope. He can't make his little weak dry laugh anymore. No. Womp womp. And yeah, I talked to a couple people. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's very, very good. Talking to people's good. I wouldn't know, but you know, I'm not the player. I'm the coach, so I just give the advice. I'm like the coach. I give the play-by-play. Well, that ain't a plushie. Wait, that ain't a plushie. That's a voodoo doll. Oh shit. But they were voodoo dolls of Monokuma and Junko, so it's all fine. It should be fine. All I can recall is the Irish woman you kept mentioning, Mark. This is true, Mark was mentioning that. It wasn't an Irish woman. Nagito doesn't bring despair to destroy the despair? Like, aren't you just spreading it by getting rid of despair? You're bringing despair to the followers of despair. Oh, this is philosophical. Okay, that's true. This is like that trolley question. But by bringing despair to them, you're also bringing hope to the attackers of despair. So this is an interesting question. Which is more valuable is what it should be. Oh yeah, her. We don't talk about her. Oh, I see. Interesting. I will shove despair up your ass. I beg your pardon. Nagito's really turning into chapter 4 Nagito right now. Holy shit. Oh man. Despair into tomorrow. Hey, Anime God, welcome. Always a pleasure to have you here. Welcome. We're just talking about despair and hope.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
Thinking time. What doesn't make sense in this picture? The lack of another building?
Here!
Go!
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle, which means if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
Nagito zesty this time. Okay, my boy, I see. He's interesting today. He's very zesty. I don't blame him for it. It's kind of hot. Thinking time. Yeah, the way he said it was amazing. Have any despair left to shove up my ass? No, but I have a Monokuma. That, I mean, you were talking about that earlier, Mark. You can bring despair to Monokuma by shoving them way... Well, okay, why am I talking about
I see. And is that it?
Anyway, drink some water, guys. Drink some water. Nagito said there's a lot of things that don't make sense in this photo, which means there are other contradictions contained in it. What doesn't make sense in this picture? How there's like 2 stories here?
Crap!
Maybe it's like all the forested area.
Here!
Oh, okay, I was right.
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room
And he's
inside the
holding a
final
knife.
bedroom, right?
The chat's going crazy and I'm just reading the chat. Oh man. Shoving. I can't even. I don't even know what to say. Pause is a good thing to say, yes.
If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Currently paused. Unpause, you may unpause. Yo.
Then
Yeah.
this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo.
Mark, you demon.
The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
You know, Mark, I see what you typed. And I could allow it. But it would make it all the more funnier not to. Wow. It's punishment time. Nah, change the name of the lives of the life to this shit is crazy. Honestly, this shit is crazy. Out of everything I said, allow it. Damn, Daniel, no, because it's funnier if I don't allow it. It's much funnier if I don't. I promise you. I promise. Damn, covert name. What are you gonna do, Mark? What are you gonna do? You understand, my king, the secret of the funhouse? I do. It's a 2-story house. And the middle thing goes up and down, the tower. No homosexuality is occurring. Ha! Damn, he got me. He got me. Okay, so what Mark did after the whole post he put of how he's gonna clap Monokuma, put in a wheelchair. He put no homo, and I was like, if I don't allow it, then it's all the homo, Mark. Oh man. Sorry, I had to get groceries. Anyways, oh my god, I carried it in 5 bags with 10 to 16 kilogram box of water. Bro, Ruby. Mama ain't raised no 2-trip bitch. I'm telling you. Good job. Good fucking job. Mama ain't raised no 2-trip bitch. Change the name of life to shoving Monokuma up people's asses for fun. That's basically the whole chat. Your Honor, Freebird was playing. Oh, that's funny. That's so funny. Oh shit. I blocked my ability to see. Okay, there we go, there we go. Go, go, go. I dub you gay.
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this.
It's easy. Yeah. If Nagito can solve it, so can I. No offense, Nagito. Monokuma is the victim in this case. Bro. I believe so. We're gonna have to hold a class trial to see whether or not Mark is gay or not. They're gonna have to solve that case.
It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student.
Ah, geez, thanks.
Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
Someone can come after me again. I fucking dare you. Whoa, 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 chill, chill. Chill, Nagito, chill. No one's coming after you. I'm just saying. I was just saying. If anything, you're coming at us during this trial. Though, I have to say, it's kind of hot. The other clue. Is he talking about that one time? They're gonna find his body face down, cheeks up, surrounded and covered by goo. The down badness is crazy.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
Logic dive. Aw, yeah. This is my favorite one. I will shove Hajime's antenna thing up Koichi's ass. Why am I involved? Jesus. Nagito's being hell of aggressive right now. I've noticed this. This main character and the main character from the past game both have little antennas on the top of their head. It's crazy. Whoop! 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 Damn. Question 1. Earth and Grape House both exist. Yes. They're just on top of each other. Woohoo! It's pretty fun. Strawberry House and Grape House, the same building. To the same building. Meow, meow, meow. I forgot how much I love this game. This is so fun. They're in Grape House positioned within each other. Vertically. Yeah! Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention. Let's go! That's a main character stamp of approval. Ah, got it, got it. Very well. Off topic. Would clap the character in this minigame. My brother. He's just a 3D model. It's a protagonist thing. Got it. So every protagonist has a little cowlick. Excuse me. Every protagonist has a little cowlick. I see. What's a good thing I got a little cowlick too. That makes me the protagonist too. Got the little cowlick on top of my Ibuki fell. if you get too much screen time, you're most likely gonna die. Ah, that makes sense. Ah, I've noticed that pattern a little too. I was like, every time a character gets a lot of screen time, I get worried because I'm like, ooh, you're gonna die, aren't you? They're just giving you as much as possible before your death, aren't they? I'm just looking for anything with a baby carrot size. Mark! Come on, man.
It's all coming together.
Have some respect for yourself. And the people around.
I got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
That could get you into
Then let me
a couple
hear it.
slammers.
What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the
Junko,
picture Nagito
you can
took from
come take me
Strawberry House,
now.
I didn't see Grape House at all.
I'm done. That's funny. I'm done living. Koichi's had enough of Mark's antics. V3 is interesting about the rule, but you would see why I say that. I see. I'll have to get there. Once I get to V3, I'll definitely find out. That's for sure. Did you say slammer? I can slam people now? You could try, but the slammer's not a place for slamming, but getting slammed. Let's go. Back reading chat, and I'm so confused. The lore goes pretty back. It goes pretty far back, Ruby. Pulls out Glock. Mark, I swear.
So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located. I see!
I had to think about that one for a moment
On
there.
top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located.
Pulls out Mark. Chill, Mark, chill. Down, boy, down. I will have Monokuma bite off your dick. Ironically, I think you'd like that. Listening to the chat while falling asleep is worse. I can see why. I can only imagine the arguments you're having in your dreams. They must go insane. Clock to tell the time, obviously. You know the old guy who created the original Glock died recently? Really? I had no idea. I thought the Glock was a little older invention. No, I guess that makes sense. I guess I just wasn't thinking about it logically. But yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's gonna be in his mouth. Fuck yeah. What? What? What's going on in the chat? Rest in peace, any innocence we had left. I pray for your innocence as well. I pray for my ears as well. Or, I guess my eyes, because I'm reading this, not hearing this. I pray for your ears, because you're hearing this. As I read it. I pray for my eyes. I will be right back. I'm gonna go on a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. You guys, well, do the chat thing and entertain yourselves as you have been doing. I'll be right back. I returned. What did I miss? Let me catch up the chat real quick. Slightly jealous of Trash for not being here. We need them here the most. They're like the Avatar right now. They're like, when the world needed them most, she vanished. She's honestly, without Trash here, anarchy runs wild. It's crazy. This just goes to show you how important mods are for any creator, to be honest. They're the unsung heroes of any content creation. So next time you see Trash, just let her know how much she's appreciated. I'm more traumatized than Shigaraki's family. Bro, Shigaraki's family got vaporized. Who? I don't know anyone named. Describe them facial features or bust size. The Shigaraki family is dust. That's the best I can give. Damn, that's pretty traumatized. Yep, that's really traumatized. Either or. More traumatized than Todoroki's left eye. True. Or Fuyuhiko's right eye. Whoa!
Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
There's an open hole there now. JJK spoilers. Trash S disappearing is creating disorder. I'm telling you, man, she's the best mod around. She created order with her simple presence. More traumatized than eating Deku's hair. Than Deku eating hair. Yeah, I would imagine. Plotting intensifies. Oh. Plotting? Plotting for what?
Oh, snap. I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
Oh, snap. She unironically used an oh, snap.
But
I
what
guess
about
that
the
tracks.
shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with 2 different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were 2 separate, distinct buildings.
That we did.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
Oh, that makes sense, actually.
You've just been Kuma'd!
Kuman? That kind of sounds like something else. I swear they're finna come back right now. Like, what I miss. For real. They're gonna come back out of nowhere like, yo, what I miss. A streamer told me to watch out for predators online. I told her, I am not in danger, Skylar. I am the danger. I believe that. I 100% believe that. You are the danger to the Preds. It's crazy, man. It's crazy the people that are on the internet.
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
I think so. I appreciate it. Haji Toa. Haji Toa. Who has Toa in their name? Hold on. I'm forgetting who has Toa in their name. Haji Toa. Is this like Krakatoa? Wait, is this like a reference to Krakatoa? Mark! Bro, you gotta chill. Fire. Mark's an unsung hero. He's quite the hero.
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House, Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
I'll definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
This guy, man, his obsession for Sonya's unhealthy. He's like one of the early yanderes. He's like, please notice me, senpai. Bro, where's the monorator? The monorator? Wait a minute. Poof. Gotta love the monorator. I think Ibuki ate the monorator. I think so, that's why she's hiding. She's right behind me. She probably ate it. It's probably why she's hiding. Miss Sonya's watching Gundam while Soda's watching Sonya. It's a crazy love triangle, except it's more of like a love line with another line in it, because nobody loves Kazuichi. He just likes Miss Sonya. So you really can't call it a triangle. But you get the point. It's more like a love straight line. More like a line. A love line. Because I can't rate Mondo Butter. Dude, Mondo Butter must taste delicious. You know, for always liking Taka, it's weird that I don't have him on my shoulder somewhere. I need to get him on my shoulder. Wait. I think I can do that right now, actually. Nobody move. I'll figure this out right now. I know I have a sprite of him somewhere. Perfect. Be right back. Alright, see you in a bit. Add me. Bet. You guys are welcome for the 5 seconds of peace you'll get. Oh, but I'll miss the chaos, Mark. I'll miss quite the amount of chaos. Let me see. I know I also have, I should have a Nagito sprite. No, I don't have a Nagito sprite. Hold on. That can be solved quickly. Nagito sprites. I'm back. Welcome back. You were missed in these seconds you were gone. Gotta get a Nagito sprite in here. Let me see. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I'm finally calm and hopeful again. Oh, good. Chance I may leave soonish. Oh, no way. Oh, it's okay, Ruby. You gotta do what you gotta do. No worries. I have to set up my new desk and bed. Oh, that's exciting. That's really exciting. Very cool. I wish you luck on that, Ruby. You have good luck. Good luck doing that. Enjoy. Enjoy as well. And no worries. Nothing can ruin my perfect mood. Because the world is so bright and... Oh. Mark has entered the chat. Okay, let's get Ibuki back up on my head real quick, though. Don't mind the screen. There he is. Perfect. There he is. Look at him. Look at how hopeful he looks. I'm gonna put him right there, peeking out from behind. And then we gotta put Sandy on her shoulder. There we go. And then, bro, we are full of people now. I'm gonna have to limit how many people I can put on here. There we go. Actually, move him on this side. Then let's put Taka back here. Perfect! Look, we got the whole gang. The whole gang's here. It's perfect. We got the whole gang here. You should add an animal thread to the Discord. Oh, you're right. I should. I actually have no idea how to do that though. I would appreciate help with that. But I should do that. And oh wait, you mean like a pet thread on the? Because I have a chat room for pets. Like there's a place you can add your pets on there. I don't know if that's what you mean. You should add the Penguin Ussy channel finally. No, read the rules, Mark. No NSFW in the Discord. He's always sniffing for any signs of despair. Yeah, he's sniffing close by. If there's any signs of despair, he'll be the first one to sniff them out. All right.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. Then hurry up, dumbass.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Oh my god, you're stupid.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
Oh, he's crying. A dummy of Nekomaru's body existed. Does that mean the killer prepared in advance? Or is something like that even possible? I don't believe so.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. Then hurry up.
Let me check the Monokuma file real quick. The Monokuma, the victim is Nekomaru Nidai, aka Mechamaru, after his robotic transformation. It couldn't be that though.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair!
So which one?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
The dummy of Nekomaru's body existed. I don't think that's possible. I think it's more possible that the floor raised up as we were going. I'll make the server. Fine, I'll do it myself. Wait a minute. What? I finished the FNAF movie. Oh, that's cool! I hope you enjoyed it. I thought it was really good, personally. I enjoyed it. What'd you think of the movie in between my ranting? Must have been great, I imagine. Must have brought a new perspective to the movie.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. Then hurry up, dumbass.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
That can't be it.
Damn it! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. Then hurry up, dumbass.
One of the bodies was actually a...
You mean a fake?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Can't be it either.
Damn it!
This one's tough, actually. Like, I know what I want to say. I know... Because he's not a dummy. I know it's not a dummy because... Or I believe it's not a dummy anyway. Is because the platform that I believe is being raised up. So it can't be a dummy. But how do I break that contradiction? Me ranting about clapping Monokuma added to the full film experience. Oh, surely, I imagine it did. Don't mind me just buying a purple bodysuit and heading down to my local Chuck E. Cheese. From what I heard from earlier conversations, I think this was from last week, I don't think you even need the bodysuit, do ya? I don't know, I haven't played V3 yet, so I didn't really quite understand. But from what I heard, this is what I understand.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. Then hurry up, dumbass.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical
Oh wait,
body.
I think I know what it might
possible.
be. I'm just overthinking
No
it.
fair. So which one? Shut up. Just pick one of them.
Wait, Nagito, I need you. Why though? Ooh.
I'm gonna solve this mystery. Then hurry up, dummy.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
What? How is that not it?
Damn it.
You can't just fake a pillar.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. Then hurry up, dumbass.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Damn it.
I'm gonna end up dying here.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. Then
Oh no, that's a Kane's account. Hmm. Hmm. It just can't be.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Oh, I got it
No,
right.
that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. We're gonna remake the Bite of
Nekomaru's body
87.
wasn't a dummy. That
Can
can
you be
proven
the child
from
because
Kazuichi's
you're
account.
short? Damn. Yes, it was. Was that the clapping of 24? January 3rd, 2024 will go down in history as the day Monokuma was clapped to death.
Huh? Me?
Remember? When we moved from Great
The
Tower to
chat's
Strawberry
unhinged
Tower,
right now.
we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said,
I'll do that. Hold on, I gotta try my Australian accent again. The parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too.
right
There
up
we go.
until that moment,
I did it.
you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Great Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy.
Just
Then
try to
it would
sound
be a
British.
different
Only with
story.
Sonya.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking, right?
It's all right. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
This is true.
That is disappointing.
Ah,
I'm even more disappointed.
damn. Dude. You know, as much as I hate Kazuichi's advances, I kind of feel bad for the guy at the same time. You know, I don't know whether to like him or hate him sometimes. You sound more Australian when you try to sound British. I see. I see. I will, I'll keep that in mind. Nagito, shouldn't you play one of the parents, you know, because you're untrustworthy and can't close your legs for Hajime? This is true. Get him, Sonya. Bro, Sonya was murdering him right now. It's crazy. I don't know what he did, but Kazuichi just like me for real. No, you do not want to be like Kazuichi, Mark. You do not want to be like Kazuichi, bruh. Kazuichi is the opposite of the person you want to be.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason
What'd he do?
Nekomaru's
He's just a
body was
leech.
in both towers, even though it was
He's a
supposed to be
pick-me
on
guy.
different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
I wonder what that could be. What could that be? Is it actually gonna make me do a minigame for this? Alright. Elevator, obviously. Just too easy. Too easy. Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Ella. Didn't mean to do that. Ella. I need a V. Vator. Oh, I'll keep that A in case I need it. I need an E. Oh no, sorry, an O. I didn't even see that. No, I need an R. Hangman's Gambit? It's too easy, man. It's too easy.
Got it.
I don't know why you guys were struggling. This game's too easy. Hangman's Gambit. I remember you guys in the chat were like, Hangman's Gambit's gonna be so hard.
must be talking about
it's
an
so
elevator."
hard. Such a hard game in Danganronpa 2. But you know what? It's too easy, man. It's too easy. I'm just too good at this game. I'm just the best. That's all it is. I'm just too good. Oh, man. All right, let me catch up with chat though, because I was like focused. I was hyper fixated on this. I believe he stalks Sanya. Yeah, he does. Nagito, do you want to die? No. Oh wait, just like your dog. Imagine not waiting for women to stalk you. They do that. I threw my Charmander pop figure on my bed and he broke his leg. No! Just fix him up with a little bit of super glue and he'll be just fine. Imagine looking for women to get approval. Couldn't be me. I know the king reminds me of Soda. What? I am nothing like Soda. Absolutely nothing like Soda. Disgusting. How dare... I am offended that you would even relate me to Soda. I am quite offended by that. I look for no one's approval. It's quite the opposite, actually. Hey, Nagito, you just snatched my wig. Make him give it back. I have no power over Nagito when he's like that. He's in his hopeful form. If you want to think about it this way, he's just trying to give you some hope. That's all. Elevator, Caesar. That was something I said. Man, I wish a woman stalked me. Like, damn, I'll take anything at this point. Have a little more respect for yourself, Mark. You from what you've said, you're a very young person. Just trust me on this. Just take your time, man. There's no rush. I promise you. There's not a single bit of rush. Take it from me. Caesar, your hair is next. There's nothing I can do. I just gotta take it, just for hope, obviously. Oh shit, he's right behind me. Oh man.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
He's in his despair-bringing arc. Leave him be. No, Big Rush. Big Rush, is that... No Big Rush. There's no need to rush. Take your time, my brother. Everything in its place and everything in its time. That is what the saying goes.
It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator.
Mm-hmm.
Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator.
Exactly.
So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
I've never heard that saying. I've heard it a couple times, but it was mostly when I was talking about feeling left behind academically. I think you made it up on the spot.
So that's
no,
why
I actually
we can
didn't.
only
I actually
enter it
did
from
steal
one
that
side
one.
or the other.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Forgot he's in his vigilante arc. He's in his Batman arc. Cause you're gonna walk in on him. You're gonna walk into his room one of these days, and you're gonna be listening to Nirvana. And you're gonna hear him. Something in the way. He's just gonna be like looking out a window, Batman hoodie on. Like, no, not a full mask. He just has like a little Batman hoodie with the little ears poking out and the little Batman cape on from like on the back of his hoodie. Something in the way. Did someone say vigilante? Justice?
Now that you mention it,
Robo
sometimes
Justice?
when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Yes.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower?
That's for the illusion.
And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
Me berate and touch molesters in a Batman. I beg your pardon. What? I'm listening to Melanie Martinez. Get it right, or the wig gets it. My bad, my bad. Apologies. Apologies. Wait, wig? This is my hair. This is my actual hair. Melanie Martinez is really good. I see, I see. A man of taste and culture. Mark, I think that story's made up. I won't lie to you. I think that's one of those made up stories. Best girl boss in the Arctic. For real. For real. The Arctic's best singer. We need to get her within the castle ASAP. That's what they all say, Caesar. No, I'm serious. This is my actual hair. Well, except for the cowlick. But you get what I'm saying. The story's about to come true. I'm what?
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on
Snatch
what
his hair off.
hasn't.
I knew it. No, that's real. I promise. I promise. It's just Why does it block that off of all things? It's simply
when
for you,
I'm
Mark.
lonely, I become hungry. And when I become hungry, I
Not
want
this
to
rat.
choke on
Not
that
this
red
rat.
of yours. Your sad and lick all of your before taking out your and with more teeth until you're screaming like a fucking baby.
I forgot I have this as a sound. Hell of a Boss is a hell of a show. Killer predictions. At the moment, I think Gundam's cleared. So I have to say, or no, not Gundam. Kazuichi is cleared, and I have to say, I think it could be either Gundam or Nagito. But I'm almost certain it's Gundam. But At the same time, I think it's Nagito. I don't know. They're both 50-50 with me right now. And to be honest, this case has been one that's been throwing me off so much. Caesar, your wee haircut. Yuki know that one time. This is true. Yuki did say that. Yuki did say I have a wee haircut. No. Oh my gosh, you like Hell of a Boss? Yeah, I love Hell of a Boss. I love that show. It's one of my favorite shows, actually. I love, my favorite character from Hell of a Boss has to be Stolas. He's my favorite. Love that guy. I love Stolas. He's so good. And then Blitz, I'd say he's like my second favorite character, but I love Stolas. He's my favorite. Yes, haircut. Caesar is here. For real. Imagine I'm the toucher, not the touched. Bro is the Batman of online molesters. You go get him, Mark. You go get him. Gundam did nothing wrong. He is an angel. That sounds like someone who's guilty. That sounds like you're covering for him. Is he guilty? Oh my gosh, Stolas. Make the divorce with Stella official. For real. He needs to do that ASAP. I can't stand Stella. She's so annoying. I am the one who touches. Of course, the Emperor Bird likes the royal bird. We're birds of a feather, you know? What can we say? What can I say? Me and Stola's birds of a feather. No, he did. Yeah, she's moved now. Yes, you're right. She did. I didn't want to say it in case you haven't watched it yet. I didn't want to spoil it just in case. But yeah, she done moved. He did make that official. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, anime god, I got you on the ropes here. I see. So maybe I am right. Oh. I'm back. Welcome back, Mark. Welcome back. I've seen everything. Oh, okay, good to know. Yeah, me too. I've seen everything. I'm just waiting for the new episodes now. They're gonna take a minute, but I'm excited, to be honest. I loved it. I remember when I started watching it, I think I binged it. No, I binged the first season, then the second season, I binged like on the next day. But I loved it so much. I love Hell of a Boss. I like Stella? You like Stella? What? There's people like Stella? There's people who like Stella? I blame Nagito, to be honest. To be honest, he seems pretty suspicious, but the only reason I can't blame him is I don't think he would kill in Ultimate, you know? That's my thing. I don't think he would. But I'm not sure. Right now, he's treating everybody like shit, so maybe. But like, the new episode, Fizzaroli's so cute though. He is! Fizzaroli's cute. I loved him in that episode. He was very cool. I loved him. Fizzaroli's also a really cool character. But Stolas is my man right there. I love Stolas. Me knowing full well I'll never watch this. You could watch it. It's a really good show. I recommend it. Seems like you don't want hair. I would love my hair. Please. Oh wait, you're talking to Anime God. Yeah, you don't want to blame Nagito, or you might lose your hair. I played the game. I won it all. There's a game? I was not aware there was a game. They screamed my name. Oh wait, you're singing the song. You're singing the song. It's song. I love this song. It was so good. Does the Penguin King know? He didn't know. Perhaps I might. Perhaps I might not. You shall never know. Just based on the rant, I'd assume it's not my type of show. Very well, very well. It isn't for everyone, to be honest. But I adore that show. It's amazing. I love it. And there's a reason I like Stolas. Stolas is like, I don't know. Ever since I saw him in like the first episode, I was like, this guy. He's got my type of humor. I love this guy. Season 2 isn't the best, to be honest. The pacing is pretty odd. It's a little odd to be honest. I heard a lot of complaints where people don't like Blitz. And they're like, Hey, can we spend some time with other characters other than Blitz? Don't worry about the touching rents. That's just because I didn't bring my work into my personal life. Very well. Now there's just one last thing to say. Fuck you. Here's my 2 minutes notice. Fuck you. I like his voice. It's so good.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What
He
does
sings it
everything
so
that
well.
hasn't changed have in common?
The things that didn't change when we moved between the 2 towers. Includes the body, the pillar, and the oil. We've been talking about that stuff for a while. There shouldn't be anything strange about them. Not even the fact that they all moved with the elevator. The one thing these things all have in common. They were all on the floor.
I see! Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
Meaning the elevator doesn't have walls. Singing? I definitely don't like it now. I don't know why I fucking hate random singing shows or movies. It's not random. I promise you, it's not random. It very much has a purpose. I'd say give it a try if you want to. But like, I like the show. It's not random. There's just a purpose for it. His voice is giving Beetlejuice. Honestly, that's what I thought as well the first time I watched it. I thought Beetlejuice when I first heard his voice.
And?
In its defense, it's a talent show kind of deal. Yeah, exactly. It wasn't without a purpose. There's a reason he's singing.
And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
Why do I have to do all the work?
I become hungry. And when I become hungry, I want to choke on that red of yours.
I
Your
see!
salad and lick all of your before taking out your
The elevator was
with
designed
more
so
teeth
only
until
the
you're
floor
screaming
That Stolas.
like a fucking baby.
Gotta love him, man.
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was.
I think him and Beetlejuice have the same voice actor. I wouldn't doubt it, to be honest. I honestly wouldn't doubt it. Because they sound very similar. Or it'd have to be somebody similar. Can somebody fact check that? I actually kind of want to know.
That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design.
They got Spindle from Steven Universe movie in Has-Been Hotel. Dude, they got a lot of people in Has-Been
And on
Hotel.
the
It's
fourth
crazy.
floor,
Like a lot of
which
good
was Strawberry
talent.
Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Honestly, Hello Boss was like a catalyst for that, to be
Then
honest.
where
YouTube
do the
animation is
different
really
floors
taking off
lead?
right now. Bob Ross. Nice. I have to say, it's thanks to Hello Boss and other indie projects that are on YouTube that indie animation's really taking off right now. And if you've ever wanted to be a voice actor, now is the time to start. Because there is so much landscape for you to take in. You really don't even have to be in the industry anymore. You don't have to be like in the main Hollywood industry to be a voice actor. Because you could be a voice actor for an indie YouTube or an indie game project right now, and you could do so good as a voice actor. So if you've ever wanted to be a voice actor, now is the time to take that leap of faith. I honestly kind of wanted to be a voice actor, but I don't know if I have the voice talent, as you guys have heard from the game, from various playthroughs. But not only that, it's just I'm so deep into my current career right now that just taking a leap of faith into something else would be utterly crazy for me. I don't know. That's how I see it. Ross Bob. Nice cock. But like, have you seen TADC, the Amazing Digital Circus? Yeah, I've seen it. It's also really good. I love it. That's why I'm saying indie projects are amazing right now. Mr. Raleigh is voiced by Alex Brighton, who played Beetlejuice in Beetlejuice the musical. Ah, see? So I knew I had to... you did in fact fact check that. Very cool. Thank you, Ruby. Thank you. Much appreciated. I appreciate your fact checking. Hey, Peter. Nice cock. Gangle and Zooble and Kinger too. Rack the Jack and cough mode. Oh. Oh.
Probably just for show. Just for show.
Gotta love cock. Gotta love it.
So we falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their pictures are supplied.
I could be a voice actor, lol. I can mimic more than half of the girls from Danganronpa 2. Dude, if you want to do it, Ruby, you should. Right now is like the best time to do it. You don't even need a good mic. You can get like a Walmart mic. Honestly, the mic I was running with before I have the one right now was a Walmart mic. So you could get like a Walmart mic or a cheap mic. But basically a very bare bones mic is what I'm trying to say. Very cheap. Get a closet. Soundproof that closet. The soundproofing foam, it costs like $5. It's very cheap. Get some soundproofing foam. Get a closet. Boom. You got a voice acting studio. Perfect. It's really, really cheap. It's so cheap to start voice acting. But that being said, you gotta have a thick skin because you might get denied a lot. But if you have the drive to do it, you'll get very far in the voice acting industry. Right now, again, is like the best time to do it. So useful for patching up stuff. Cock is very useful for patching stuff up. Day after day after day after day we fly past the moon and the sky and we don't know why. Badass song. Closet. These are in the closet. I'm not in the closet. My closet's right next to me right now. So technically I'm outside the closet. Is this why he hasn't acquired Penguin Uzi by now? No, that's not why. Mind blown. Like I said earlier, I'm perfectly happy how I am. I don't need anybody. I'm quite happy at the moment. I'm not searching because I'm not in need.
It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
Or more like it's because I'm way too busy right now.
I don't get it. But I guess it means
These are like Penguininas confirmed.
Totally twisted personality.
God. Only Nagitos.
Did you hear that, Monami?
And Gundams.
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Oh. Hey, yo, that's your sister. Hey, yo, wait a minute. That's his sister. I guess it's normal for Japan.
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
Who needs a special person when you have yourself? Exactly. I'm coming, sus Nagito. I'm becoming sus Nagito. Hell yeah. Hands have entered the chat. Not like that, Mark. Not like that.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Or it was wrapped there to make the boy seem innocent.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right? The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse.
I forgot Nagito existed. I did too. Unfortunately, I remember now. What? What? Hey, Caesar, babe. I'll treat you like my homework. Oh? Wait, I haven't heard this pickup line before. Why? How will you treat me like your homework?
The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand.
Am I reading this right? Slam you down on my desk and do you... That's honestly a really good line. I've become swoon from this line. Oh my god. That's intense.
And using that as a
that was
clue,
good. That was good.
we might have discovered the truth.
Nagito, not hopeful.
The truth that the two houses
Very hopeful,
and the two
Nagito. Keep it
towers
up.
are actually one complete vertical building.
Let's be honest, Nagito doesn't do his homework. If he didn't, how would he be hopeful? I've conditioned myself that if I haven't seen him, Nagito, in long periods of time, and then re-see him, I go, uh-oh, out loud. Oh, it's like you Pavloved yourself, basically. You've conditioned yourself to that. He ain't doing anything.
The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
Maybe, do you think he would feel like so bad about doing the homework that he wouldn't like, or like, because he feels bad about being a Hope's Peak Academy student, he feels unworthy. So he'd look at the homework and he'd be like, ah, I'm so unworthy to do this homework. Someone like me shouldn't even be looking at these pages. Yep, I shouldn't do my homework. Because he's so unworthy, he doesn't do his homework. Because I'm too busy doing your mom. Oh, damn.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
Yes.
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically. If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
I see. Now that you mention it, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator.
I'm unfortunately still awake and hearing this. My prayers go out to you, Mana. I feel so bad for you. But your dreams are going to be awesome, I assure you. Your dreams will be awesome. That's
Which
so
means
cute.
the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
I agree. What does this mean? The two houses are connected vertically. Their positions of the tower should be the same in both houses. But in fact, when my back was facing the elevator, in Grape House, the tower was on my right. When my back was facing the elevator in Strawberry House, the tower was on my left. How can I break through this contradiction? Contact elevator. What does that mean?
The two houses...
Contact elevator. Oh, I see. We're sorry, Mana.
The elevator
At least
should
I am.
move.
I am as well.
Vertically, not horizontally.
I'm staying like until
However,
in-game
at both
Nagito goes back to
houses,
normal. Ah, very
if
well,
the
very
contact
well.
elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning...
It's clearly contradictory.
Aw, they make a good couple.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
For Gundam and Son, you have matching arguments. Sounds like it makes sense, but... that really correct?
If the two houses are connected vertically...
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
Kazuichi's account. Oh, this one might be it, actually.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Incorrect. Ah, not that one. But it is this one.
Damn it!
I know it's this one. It has to
two
be this
houses
one.
are connected
Kazuichi's
vertically.
account.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
Might be that one.
However, at both houses,
If the contact the towers are in.
Which means you're
It's clearly
What's with this iron
Okay.
curtain of teamwork?
I think it might be the first one. I'm not sure.
If the two houses are connected
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
Got it.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Anyway, Caesar, you want to know what I learned?
elevator
What did
wasn't
you
just
learn,
moving
Nagito?
vertically.
Do tell.
Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Oh, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees. It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side. Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House
I was imagining a different infrastructure, but that works too.
appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
They say that kissing is a language of love. So would you mind starting a conversation with me? My cheeks are getting red here. This conversation is making even me want to paint my wall with my head.
An elevator
You're just jealous,
that
Mark.
rotates
You're
while
just
it
jealous.
moves.
Nagito's giving me the
Is that
attention
even
now.
possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Well, a funhouse
Mark, this
is
is
an
your
amusement
fault.
park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with.
True.
I'm different
Flawless
from these
logic, to be
lovely
honest.
So
humans.
we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important
You broke
stuff.
him. Nuh-uh. All I did was touch her.
What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
He just got hit with the nuh-uh. Oh my gosh. I know, the nuh-uh is like the ultimate no right there. Anyway, be right back. Alright, see you in a bit, Mark. You turned him into this, Mark.
Oh my. I can't believe I have to explain that now.
Oh, that's where the voice line comes from. Hold on, I got this. Look. I didn't know that when I first found it. I thought it was just like a cool thing that I missed. But look. 1 second. It's loading. It's coming. Any second now. I promise. Rest assured. Or not? Is it not gonna load? There it is.
Oh my. I can't believe I have to explain that now.
It's the line! And he turned me on. Your point being? I knew it, Mark. This is why I was blocking the no homos. I knew it from the start. JK. Sassy boy. He is one sassy boy. Could tell you some pickup lines, Mark. Oh, no! Koichi's just losing it over there. Where's Byakuya in all this? He's just like observing from the background, I imagine.
As long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
An octagon means. I actually don't know what an octagon means. Octo, 8.
I see!
I'm so smart.
If I recall,
So smart.
an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
Yay, E-Sax in the comments.
I didn't expect you to know that.
No, it is
For a
W on my
substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable.
Ouch. Why do you hit me with that, Nagito?
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
Here! You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Why is that place the Octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house? If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
That's basically the gist of it. The true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room.
Hajime, you're so smart. Wow, I never knew. You're beautiful has you in it, but Quickie has you and I together. These pickup lines are getting more intense. I'm also traumatized. I can't stop him. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Byakuya.
In actuality,
Maybe best to sit this
that
one
place
out.
contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon.
Learned?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse. Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery, and then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building
I think I realize
structure?
how they killed him now. I'm starting to realize how they did it. It's just hitting me right now. A little late, but it's hitting me right now. Bro, my cousin just looked over my shoulder. He says the pickup line. Oh no. Bro. Hey, you just pray he doesn't repeat that back somewhere. I'm back. Welcome back, Mark.
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building.
I think I realized how it happened
More
though.
importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
The funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon. What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? And who is the killer who did it? Oh, we're going on a trial pause, aren't we? We're halfway through the trial. Let's go.
Hiya!
You're mad late on that thinking? A bit, yeah, I have to say. I'm a bit mad late on that. I wasn't really thinking of the tower in that way until now, and now I just kind of realized, like, that's probably how they did it. What the fuck happened here? You missed the pickup line. You did. Run it back. My phone was at 1%. It's a great pickup line. Nagito laughing really scratches my brain in a bad way. I have to say, I like his dry laugh though, where he's like gasping for air. It's a nice laugh. It's a real nice laugh. And bro, my cousin is calling his girlfriend and telling her the line. Oh my god. Bro, your cousin... I don't even know what to say. Good luck, I guess? What the fuck was it? Oh yeah, it's great, it's great. This is an amazing line. Why, hello there. I thought of a new bad word to call Monami. I can already tell I won't be pleased by this. Then let me say it right away. I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Monami is a serious Staffatly. That's much more straightforward than I expected. Staffatly? Huh? Tisk, tisk, tisk. That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack incorporated all three of these would be. Ta-da! Staffatly.
Huh?
There's a fat hidden in there?
Okay, everyone, all together now. Monami is a serious Stuffatly.
Quite the interesting pause theater. All right, now we get into the real trial. Oh, that's funny.
Hello. I hope your day is well.
Hey! Smash sucks and balls. Hey, Lost Tapes Archive, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Always good to have you here. I don't think that's a word, Monokuma. What Monokuma says goes, unfortunately, on this island. So I guess he made his own word today. Well, actually, this whole stream has been a bit. It's been an interesting time. I don't know what you mean. Monami, yeah, Monami's here. Hello, I hope your day is well.
I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up.
I feel so bad for Monami, but at the same time, she doesn't
My
do a
heart's
lot.
thumping like crazy.
Smash.
I might as well
I beg
have
your
a
pardon.
laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy.
Monokuma can kiss my big fat ass.
But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons.
Monami is me.
And just like I say each time,
Useless?
don't forget to
I'm just
say
kidding.
frequently.
I'm just kidding, Ruby. I'm kidding. You heard me? No, I refuse to hear you, actually. I refuse.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
That switch up was crazy. What the? That switch up was insane, Chiaki.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
Guys, hear me out. No, there, I will not be hearing you. You're lucky you weren't here when people were talking about shoving Monokuma up people's asses. Yeah, you are real lucky. You dodged a literal bullet there. Chiaki, yeah, it's Chiaki.
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure.
Absolutely
Like who's
not.
Mekumaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
Oh, so you miss Caesar
What happened to
cussing?
the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
Do I not actually cuss that much? Is it actually that rare? I feel like I do it more often. Do I actually not? Is it? Yes? Huh. That's weird. I honestly didn't notice. Not to even mention the fact that I clapped Monokuma till he was in a wheelchair. Oh man, that's funny. That's so funny. Mark, shut the fuck up. Oh man, that's funny. Nuh-uh. Oh man. What happened to the bastards who keep saying how much they didn't mind
He's
dying?
right.
Oh, true.
There was
true.
a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Oh?
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
The one time Trash-esque is in here, she can't help me with the bot that showed up in chat.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope.
Trash-esque is missed.
Murder is simply murder.
Anyway, I'm gonna fucking eat some goddamn pizza. Hey, you enjoy that pizza, Mark. You enjoy that amazing pizza.
Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I've been in stream and it's gotten cold. Oh no! Well, that's why microwaves exist. I hope the microwave helps it warm it up. Eat it cold, damn. Koichi on that smoke right now. Because.
It's fine.
Because.
Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can.
Gundam's actually got a point. He's got a bit of a point. Gotta give him to him.
Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
No, you tell you want to join me? Fuck yeah.
Akane! You were drooling waterfalls?
Akane kind of goes ham for food, man. It's crazy. Nagito as usual. I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
You wanna know why we're so upset? Hey, sexy, what's good? Hit him with a, hey, cooking, what's good? Or, damn, I already messed it up. Hey, good looking, what's cooking? There you go, that's what it was. Akane's so me. Honestly, food is just amazing, but I don't know if I've ever drooled over food. No, I have.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
No, because. And it's not fair. Things are so fun to impersonate. They really are so fun to impersonate. I love them, dude. They're so fun to impersonate. How you been, bro? Hey, Toastler, welcome back. How you been, man? It's been a minute as well. How you doing? Missed you, man. Hey, cooking, what's looking? What's good looking? No, don't quote that. Don't put that in my quotes. Because it's not fair. Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. Those quotes go so hard. Or the don't forget the beginning. What was the first one? Leon? You're stupid. Stupid. Damn, already messing up? Yeah. Hella messing up. Chat is huge today. For real. Chat's incredibly active today. You want to know what I love? What do you love, Nagito? It's me, right? I'm just kidding. If he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building's structure. So what was Nekomaru's cause of death that utilized the building structure? Falling.
I see!
I got it, yeah! So my theory's right.
That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That, I don't know yet.
I know.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method.
Very huge. Indeed. Monokuma Uno reverse carded Celeste. Oh, yeah, like he was, like with her execution, right? I thought that was really funny, too. It was like, she thought she was getting her Victorian era death. She thought it was going to be amazing. And then out of nowhere hits her with the fire truck and dies in the most common way to die, by a car accident. So, yeah, that was insane. That was really insane. It must have filled her with despair, I have to say. Jeez, just have fuck already. What's with all the tension? I beg your pardon. She said, I'll burn you alive. She really said that. She really said, I'll burn you alive. What? No, there's another line she said. I'm trying to remember. Oh, I remember. She used to say, you little bitch. That was her other line. I love that line.
Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower.
Just have fuck. Me? It's sexual tension? What tension are we talking about? I don't see any. Talking about fire trucks, you should look in the Danganronpa Discord. Alright. Also, by the way, if you're not in the Discord yet, you can use the Nightbot command to pull up the Discord link. You can join the Discord. Oh, the Nagito picture is great. I love it. I love it. That's amazing. And the fire truck hitting Celeste. It's perfect. It's amazing. Oh, man. And that's funny. Hey, yo. Hey, Yuki. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Always good to have you here. Always a pleasure. Discord, you say? Yes, we have a Discord now. You can join. You can join the Discord. Join the Penguin Empire. Still giggling about the message scene in this game. The message scene. Wait, which message scene? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, you got Ruby and Yuki all in one. Got them both. This is quite the rare scene, to be honest. Be careful. The chat is chaotic. It's quite chaotic. You've walked into a hellhole today, I have to say. Chat is very unhinged today, I must warn you. Yes. Chat is... Well, chat's interesting today.
You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Did someone walk into the chat while Caesar and Nagito are practically having... We did not have gay sex! What is this? What? Again, this is the unhingedness of chat at the moment. If Nekomaru died from falling, where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? I'm going to reach the truth behind this incident. I need to solve that mystery next. Make your argument. Oh, shit.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open. Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
I think I know what it might have been.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor,
I'm almost certain it's
you
a good
can't go
night
through the door on the...
It'd be impossible.
Then, after locking they moved the and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sense? As long as there's a moving object inside.
Got it.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. You've been killing this case so far.
That sensor should only
We
work
did,
if
don't
something
lie.
is moving.
No, what? We did no such thing.
If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside,
I don't know.
the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected
What?
anything.
What do you mean? I don't know. I'll literally copy and paste a previous text. Oh? Like Monokuma got violated in the chat. He also did get violated in the chat. Do it. What are you doing? Hey Caesar, babe, I'll treat you like my homework. Slam you down on my desk. He was hitting me with a pickup line. That was a pickup line. He was flirting with me. That's what it was.
Could it be his sleep mode?
This is just a glimpse of the unhingedness of chat today.
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters
That is what
sleep
it
mode.
was. Hey Caesar, you ready for more pickup lines? Only if they're hopeful, Nagito. Only if they're
If he's
hopeful.
in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes?
That's what I was about to explain, before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Nope.
Silence, pest!
Now you're calling me a pest?
Oh man, poor Kazuichi. A way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru is still in it. Yaki seems to have an idea, but what way could that be? Yeah, I was talking about clapping Monokuma until he needed a wheelchair. Yes, you were talking about that. Let's go with wire for now.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
That's what I was about to say.
Pest.
No.
Don't be so cold. What if I start to enjoy it?
I beg your pardon? You start to enjoy what? If Nekomaru's inside the elevator, how can you create a difference in elevation? With the
If
wire.
you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
And I think
So you're telling us all
the wire was probably held
to
onto the
think about
doorknob.
the arrangement.
That arrangement...
The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
I got
I
it.
agree with that.
I agree. I agree with that.
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it?
Y'all go very ham tonight. Too easy. Need a restraining order. That's good. That's clever. I like that one. A Riz training order. My doctor said I lack vitamin D. Can you help give it to me? That was good, Nagito. That was good. That was a good pickup line. Oh, man. That was good. Has me blushing and shit. I'm sure it has Mana blushing, but I believe Mana fell asleep. I don't even have a Riz. I'm just molesting the evil teddy bear. Leave the teddy bear alone. Poor Monokuma. Poor guy. Yeah. I ain't done. Oh, he's got more in the chamber. He got more rounds in the chamber. I do want to hear this.
That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower. And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
Yes, this makes sense.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence.
He was gonna say hung like a horse. Get it? Cause he's packing? Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's good. Okay, let's hear this. Can you tell me what time your legs open, please? That's also good. That's good. Nagito, you're making me blush here. Are you the sunset? Because I love seeing you go down. Yuki, you got me blushing red here. I'm sweating buckets. Pizza time. Fucking Spider-Man. An amazing quote, Mark. An amazing quote. From evil Yukino persona, not me. Oh, surely. It came from the evil one. Join the rising of Caesar. Are you a preschooler? Because I will touch you. This is a... Mark! Whoa! Mark! Chill! Whoa! Haji Town! Hajito! Whoa! Whoa! The unhingedness of chat is still going. It's amazing,
The
honestly.
killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Oh.
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that.
Why?
Hey, Caesar. Your body's 65% water, and I'm thirsty. That one's clever. I like that one.
Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall?
Mark's motto is minor is a minor issue. That's horrible.
Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Oh my god. Reminds me of... You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna say that. Mark, bro. Are you a penguin? Because I will molest. Mark's not even trying to make a pickup line. He's just stating what he's gonna do to me. You know, they say skin is the largest organ on the human body. Not in my case. Jesus! Bro, I'm finna learn. Alright, here we go. Let me see, maybe this might be it.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off.
Oh, I'm out of cuts.
There's no way they could do that.
I should have looked at my cuts.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
All right, let's go.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to him. Now's the time if you want to take back, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain the moving the elevator with Nekomaru is just impossible. End of story. What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the... But in that case, you still won't be able to explain the... Moving the elevator with Nekomaru is just impossible. End of story.
Which one is it? I think I might have it. Hold on.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Oh, that's not it.
Crap! What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
That's not it either.
Crap! What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself.
Oh, okay.
Now, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside is just impossible. End of story.
I think I got it. I think I might know what it is.
Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep.
So do what, Chigayo.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Okay.
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
I missed so much of chat. Let me see what let me catch up. Penguin seagulls hard. What? Bro, I'm laughing so hard. I'm about to pee myself. Let's be honest here. Wait a minute. The fact that I have a whole list of pickup lines, I'm struggling to keep it in. Oh no. There's gonna be an onslaught of pickup lines in my chat. You guys are all gonna... I'm gonna come out of this stream just blushing and gushing. Y'all are gonna swoon the Penguin Emperor. That is your hair off, don't you ever? Me struggling to hold in my shit. Wait, what? Struggling to hold in your shit? Bro, you're just like Nekomaru, bro. You are Nekomaru. Hey, Caesar baby. Lie down on the couch and pretend your legs hate each other. Oh, wait a minute. Nagito, why you gotta hit me with all the sexual ones? Can't you hit me with, like, I don't know, maybe something sweet? Something to swoon my heart. Wait, I got one. All right, what you got, Mark? Works every time. No, Mark, don't. Yeah, I wouldn't mind you gushing as long as I make you. Damn, another one. He doesn't miss. All right, let's see what Mark said. I'm going to molest you. Great pickup line, Mark. Honestly, you tell that to a stranger. You see them walking in a back alley. They're in the dark. Tell that to a stranger. They'll be so happy you told them that. They're gonna call this mysterious entity called the police to come congratulate you. Actually, they'll come in congratulate you, and they're gonna be so happy actually that they're gonna give you a hotel room in a place called La Prison. It's like this fancy French hotel, by the way, and you're gonna love it there. It's amazing. Yo, if you were a duck, you'd be seductive. See, that's cute. Wait, I got another line. Oh, there's another one. Help me. This chat, man, it's something. Are you Shane Dawson's cat? Because I'll literally bust on you. Bro, what? What is going on? Fine, I have a cute one. Alright, let's see it, Nagito. Let's see it. Bought you 12 roses for Valentine's Day. 11 real and 1 fake. I will love you until all of them die and wilt away. Oh, see, that's cute. That's really cute, too. You got me gushing and blushing. Psh. No, bad. Yeah. No zoophilia. Yeah, bad. No, none of that, Mark. We don't want none of that here. No Shane Dawson here. Especially because I have a cat. That's crazy that happened.
What are you saying?
I was still shocked by it.
How would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode.
The only children and preschoolers here, apparently. Yo, rhyme, pog. Pog, indeed. Pog.
Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
Exactly.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why...
Oh, Caesar. Roses are red. Violets are fine. I'll be the 6. You be the 9. That one's clever. That's
if
a clever
something
one.
like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
This is true. Roses are red, violets are blue. The police will never find you. Holy shit. The only philia is Nagito philia, which is the sex I have with Nagito. Hey, he's in the chat. You can. He'll probably. He probably would agree. I have to leave. I shall see you next stream, Yukino. Can I call you? Oh, I'll see. I'll see you next time, Ruby. Take care, okay? And stay hydrated. I'll see myself out. No. Stay in. Let's have a conversation. It's desk time. Oh, nice. You assemble that desk. You enjoy that desk, actually. Make it the best desk ever. And stay hydrated while doing so. Would you mind a happy death? Because people say sex is a killer. Jesus. These pickup lines get greater and greater. Lost Tapes is losing it. He's blush. Lost Tapes is blushing right now. He's delivering those pickup lines like hold on, I can think of a good comparison. He's delivering like those pickup lines like an ice cream man delivers ice cream on a hot sunny day. That's really what it was. That's a clue Nekomaru left for us to find.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so!
I'm done. Kazuichi, what the fuck? How do you deal with people like Kazuichi in real life? Like, all right, I might be a light switch because I look at you and I get turned on. Oh ho, ho ho. Would you like more, darling? Bro, Lost Tapes and Nagito are getting it on right now. It's crazy. Yo, more Danganronpa characters behind Caesar. At this point, he's collecting them like Pokemon. Yeah! Honestly, I just put these today too. We got Nagito and Taka in the back. At this point, there's gonna be more Danganronpa characters than there will be Caesar. I'm gonna make them toggles later so that they can be like toggled on and off by chat, depending on who you guys want to see on there. My brain thinks this wall is real attractive right now. I bet they'd love to meet each other. I see. Good night. Oh, I see. Good night. Good night, Lost Tapes. You have an amazing night. Remember to hydrate before you go to sleep, because then you'll have an amazing morning in the morning. I promise. Stay hydrated. I'm not a weatherman, but you can expect more than a few inches tonight. Jesus. This line delivery is crazy. It's going hard right now.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Wait. No, the moment's gone. Could have used it.
Hey! Why aren't you teasing me anymore?
Off you go now, darling. Oh,
This guy. He gets off on this.
he does get off on
So
this.
thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
Doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. He collided with the pillar.
I see.
When
Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar.
you have a sunburn,
it?
or are you always this hot? That's a good one. Oh, see you in a bit, Mark, then. See you in a bit.
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
Probably the latter. I don't go outside often enough.
You didn't check it
Relatable.
yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible.
I only go out in the mornings to bike, and that's about it.
'Cause even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Most of my work is computer work.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
Is there anybody else I didn't get to? I didn't get to you. That means you're gonna have a lovely treat tonight in bed. Bro, Nagito's just flirting with the whole chat.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know!
Another mystery I don't understand. Seriously, it's just one after another. But I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more, and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue to breaking through this contradiction. Getting more compliments from a random internet person than any of my girlfriends. It checks out. And I promise you, you're gonna remember these for the rest of your life. These are gonna be like, whenever you're feeling down and blue, you're gonna remember these compliments and you're gonna be like, damn, they're right, I am amazing, you know? Are you a camera? Because every time I look at you, I smile. That one's also really nice. I like it. It's corny, but I like it. I like it. Nagito crazy Riz right now. Holy, I know, he's going. He's rizzed up. He's rizzing us up. I'm about to... What is that? Hey, what's your name? I need to know what I'll be screaming tonight. Ain't no way. He's just firing on all cylinders right now. Oh man. Let me get a stretch in. Ugh. All right. Time for me to hit you guys with a pickup line. Time for the Emperor to strike back. The Emperor strikes back, you know? All right. Hey, you got a map on you? Because I just keep getting lost in your eyes. Emperor Riz. Imperial Riz. Nagito be like, truth bullets?
We
No.
headed for Great
Riz
Tower.
bullets. That's good.
Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
Yes.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Oh shit.
That's gotta be it!
It can't be messed with though. Are you Toaster? Because I want you to be in the bath with me tonight. Yo, actually that one's pretty good. Mejor que me des un mapa precioso, porque con tanta curva seguro que me perdí. That one's really good too. Isn't that like the Spanish one of what I just said?
We headed for Great Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest
It's a radio clock.
was set for 7.
It
Nekomaru
can't be
died.
broken.
Time
though.
of death and one of those must be an...
The killer probably did some... They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's...
Boom, got it.
No, that's wrong.
Todo chigallo. Tienes un espejo en tus pantalones.
No, the clock inside his
Porque
chest
puedo
was a
verme en
radio clock,
ellos.
so it would
Ooh,
have been impossible
spicy,
to mess with.
Spicy. He's going at it. He broke out Spanish pickup lines. He does. He's got them in all languages. Since you're a chicken, Caesar, you are impeccable. But I'm not a chicken. I'm a penguin. But I like that one. That one's cute too. Whoa. Nagi bro learned Riz from a whole nother country. Damn. He's the ultimate. His ultimate isn't lucky. He's the ultimate Rizzler. That's his thing. The ultimate Riz man. He can't be stopped. He can't. Would stick my wiener in. No homo. A penguin is a type of chicken. Shh. Sure. Estás perdido. Porque al cielo hay un largo camino desde aquí. That one's really good too. I like it. It's good. The C in KFC stands for Caesar. Yes, it does actually. It stands for Colonel is friends with Caesar. It's what it stands for. Nothing else. Surely.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Oh shit.
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
Oye, Caesar, ¿crees en el amor a primera vista? ¿O tengo que pasar por aquí de nuevo? That one's also good. These are some good pickup
the clock
lines.
inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Bro is killing it right now. He's on fire.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that,
He's
I
firing
can
on all
confidently
cylinders.
declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
You don't understand the pickup lines? Google Translate type. Well, what he said in this one is, do you believe in love at first sight, or do I need to pass by again? That's what he said with that one. I can translate him. Don't worry, I'll translate him for you guys.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
Real. This time, related contradictions. I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistaking that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. If I focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to that mystery. Logic dive, yeah! I love logic dive! Yo, I have my Google Translate right here. Never mind. Caesar for the win. I got you. No worries. I got you. Dun 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 dun. Soro wa chigayo. How'd you mean the others misunderstand? The killer is where the time in the building. I think it was the time. It has to be. Got him. I'm like hyper focused on this right now. Oh. This jump makes me clench. Which clock was tampered with? Both. Wait, no. I meant to say the buildings. Damn. That's what I meant to say. The buildings. I thought I was talking like if it was either the Strawberry Hall or the Grape Hall, but both. That's what I meant by both. Oh shit. Gamer time. Meow. Which house had the wrong time? Both houses. Final answer. Let's go. All right. All right, let me read chat now. I will never learn any other language except for possibly English so I can sell my ex-girlfriend for the communists for experimentation. What? Maybe she can finally do something useful. That's crazy. You're just like a snowflake, beautiful, unique, and with one touch you'll be wet. Yo, that's spicy as hell, yeah! Bro is killing these lines, man. He's doing great. Also, I don't know why I typed English. I meant Russian. Oh, I get you. Fucking slow as fuck. No worries, but still. You're so sexy. You turned my pickle into fresh cucumber. Nah, I think you've cooked better. I think you've cooked better. That one was slightly weaker, but you can cook. I know you can cook. That one just did not sound right. He can cook. He can cook. That one just came out a little weak.
Together. You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
This is true. How much was the time off? Hey, Lost Tapes, how you doing? The cucumber is a cute cucumber. I see. Cute as in small in size. Oh, got him. Mark got him. I need to clarify by how much the time was off after the killer messed with the clocks. That's definitely the next mystery. I'm going to reach the truth in one go. Nagito, are you gonna take that? See, me personally. Oh, it has to be whenever the sound went off, which would be Fuyuhiko's account. Maybe?
If the time in the building was all...
Let me see what my other bullets are. Akane's account. It's Akane's account. It might be Akane's account, actually.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
Got it.
I agree with that. That's right.
No, I
We
was
should have
trying
heard the
to.
sound he made when he fell.
You're pretty cute.
Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
But do you know what would make your face look better? If I sound... Nagito's out here with these spicy lines today. No worries, anybody here is above 3. Riz back, but too much brain power. He's got it, especially not Caesar. But listen, buddy, listen. I'm a penguin, so like, that's above average for penguin. You're a human. That's no excuse. What's your excuse? I'm just saying. I'm a penguin. I'm chilling. I might be wasted tonight. The condom in my bag doesn't have to be. Damn. Y'all use condoms? Say yeehaw, go and raw. No. You gotta be safe. We love safety here. Not only for what am I saying? But yes, we love safety here. We much appreciate safety, Mark. Bad, Mark. Bad.
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it.
Excuse me.
It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Aw, see, they care for each other. Who doesn't want 27 children just hanging around in various third world countries? I was more talking about diseases. Diseases are a real thing you have to watch out for, so, you know, just stay privy to those. That's what I meant. I think I killed Lost Tapes Archive with my Riz. I think you did. You murdered my boy. What have you done? My boy. Lost Tapes, are you good?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
I think you got them. They're pretty down. They're not responding. I think you got them.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
Honestly, these are amazing pickup lines, but I've never seen a pickup line work in real life. I've always seen them flop. It's crazy.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
But if somebody hit me with that, if someone hit me with a pickup line like that in real life, my knees would go to jelly. I would be swooned. That's it. It would be over.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
If you ever somehow manage to find me at a convention, somehow in cosplay, you manage to find me in a convention, and you use one of those lines on me, I'm just fainting. I will faint. I will just faint. It'll be set. Okay. He's asking what? Pickup lines? X. Awkwardly becoming friends and dating later down the line? Yes. That's basically how it happens for most relationships, honestly.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Hey Caesar, you remind me of my pinky toe. Because I'm gonna bang you on every piece of furniture imaginable. That one's just funny, I like it. I'll put it down on my bucket list. Bet. Alright, bet. If somehow you're able to recognize my voice through whatever cosplay I have on, I wish you the best of luck.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
That rumbling sound we heard was at 5:30 a.m. It's like the answer to how much our time was off. It was literally right in front of us. 2 hours, wait, 3. I can't do math.
I see!
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30...
Guaranteed it's a Nagito cosplay. Easy. I wouldn't cosplay Nagito. I'd cosplay I'd probably cosplay Makoto out of all the characters I've seen. I liked Makoto's fit. I'd probably cosplay him or Gundam, one of the two, to be honest. But if you come into Nagito cosplay and spit those lines, that shit would be crazy. It would be a double reference, a double whammy. Let's play Carpenter. First we'll get hammered, and then you'll nail me?
That means our time was off by 2 hours.
God damn.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
You just gave away the answer, huh? All a part of my plan. Oh no! Oh no! Wait a minute. I see. Oh no, I've made myself more vulnerable. Good luck finding whatever convention place I'm at, though.
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
I'm cosplaying as a stupid sack of shit that relies on others far too much. Relatable cosplay you got there. Lure out only Nekomaru.
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Besides messing with the time, the killer also used a specific thing. They were trying to lure only Nekomaru. And that specific thing is Monokuma Tai Chi.
I see!
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Grape Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We'd be late about it. Ooh. Yeah, me and Caesar are matching. Got a matching cosplays. Which one you'll be on? Huh. Booking a flight to Antarctica. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's right. There's actually very few conventions and convention centers here in the Antarctic. So it probably isn't as hard to find me as I realize now that I'm thinking about it. Man, I just need someone that also relies on others. So just nobody fucking leaves. Pro strat. Or hear me out. You could work on yourself to grow to rely on yourself. Just saying. Are you a chicken farmer? Because you can really raise my cock. Dang. Okay. Being off and we'll be back. Okay. I'll see you in a bit then, Yukino. Working on myself? Nah. Only... I feel like a lot of people... Or at least... I like being around people. True, but if you work on yourself, it's like the ultimate work. Because working on yourself isn't easy. It's one of the hardest things to do. But it's so worthwhile.
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I'd rather just have one or two equally as stupid and loyal friends. The stupid and loyal friends are honestly the best friends. They're great. They get you into so many cool shenanigans.
I see.
Hey, Caesar Darling, is that a candy cane in your pocket? Are you just happy to see me?
Those words.
I was wondering how long it would take you to use that one. That one's a really good one-liner.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
Jeez, how outrageous. I honestly didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. But it turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez. That's, well, how should I put it?
We're back. All right, see you in a bit, Mark.
What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
My cat is judging me. Cats are the most judgmental pet out of all the pets.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
I can imagine you just trying to explain what you're doing to your cat. It's great.
Wrong! Too bad.
Liar! I'm right.
That's not it. It's incorrect.
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so
I'm gonna eat him.
stubborn
No,
like
no, no,
this.
no, don't eat the cat. Don't eat the poor cat. I love cats. Leave him alone.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Huh?
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar.
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
Whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time, right? I forgot who it was, honestly, to be honest. I think it was Gundam. Gundam didn't come out. Or was it Nagito? I think it was Gundam. Oh, no, it wasn't. It wasn't.
Crap!
It was in fact Nagito that wasn't there.
You're the only one! The one who wasn't.
Oh, I
there.
have nobody to resolve.
It's you, right, Nagito?
No, you still got Hey Caesar, are you a cigarette? Because I want to suck on you until you're finished. That one's good. I like that one too. Oof, got me finding myself here.
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something!
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
He couldn't.
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me.
Oh, because I think it's because one of I'm stumbling over my own words. The main suites, the fancy suites, are soundproof.
It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
Also, what's the difference between me and a mosquito? A mosquito will stop sucking when you slap it. Oh my god.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
Goddamn. Help, I'm gonna suicide dive you, Akane. Bro, Akane don't miss.
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but...
It's because the rooms are soundproof.
I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
See, that makes me more suspicious that it's Gundam, because Gundam also had one of the soundproof rooms. So him going out to create an alibi? You know what I mean? Oh, you're back,
still
darling.
Don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
And when people didn't hear the rumbling noise was Nagito, Sonya, and Chiaki. The secret is what these three have in common. Hangman's Gambit. Oh boy. I don't know. The soundproof room? The deluxe room? Ah, didn't mean to do that. Okay, it is the deluxe room. That's what I have to put. I mean L though. There it is. An E now. E. Oh, an R. Damn. I needed that O. Okay. And M. There it is. Perfect. Got it.
I got it!
Bro, Hangman's Gambit is so easy. I don't know why you guys are complaining. It's so easy.
Nagito, Sonya, and Chiaki. The three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right?
Let's play Titanic. You can lay on my wood and I'll be the one to go down. Oh my god. These pickup lines are going ham right now. I came back to announce that I'm leaving. Oh, I see. I'll see you later, Mark, then. You take care, man. Hey, I'll see you next stream. I'll see you in your dreams? Oh my god. Hey, you take care, Mark. Make sure you stay hydrated, drink some water, and you have a good rest, or whatever you are doing, do it well. And take care, man. I'll see you soon, I hope.
If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
The guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent insulation. The standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise...
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent?
Jesus. Stalker much? For real. I'll dream about some random shit like getting a dishonorable discharge from the Marines after selling weapons to the Russians. Real dream I had this night, actually. That's an interesting dream. Quite the intriguing dream, I have to say. But you have an amazing dream, whatever it may be, even if it's selling weapons to the Russians. You have a good one, Mark.
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Sounds like you want more pickup lines.
Oh, hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Decisive factor?
Somehow. I feel like I understand what Nagito means. The killer among us. The killer who murdered Nekomaru. Could only be one person.
You're the only one!
Damn.
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you.
So I was right! I did predict this. I was right. Let's go! But also... Fuck. Why's it gotta be Gundam? Gundam. No.
When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Huh? Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
There is only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
Me?
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower.
Tell me it ain't true, though.
Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, They couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
It's not true.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sitting in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
I hate that.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room.
I hate that.
And ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
I hate that I was right.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Why, Gundam? Why? Why did he have to die? That's what I don't get. Why? Why? Why did he have to die? Why, Gundam? Why?
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
Huh?
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that your argument?
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence. At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Maybe...
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers.
Let him cook, let him cook.
Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it? At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Ah, you said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct?
Correct.
Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was
Strawberry
broken
House
at Grape
isn't-
House, you wouldn't
Isn't
be
that
able
the
to
nausea
return
one?
to Strawberry
Yeah, it is.
House.
That's the red one.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm
I
in
am
the lounge
sleeping.
started ringing.
Sorry, Koichi. My apologies. Go back to
Which
sleep.
means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Very sleeping.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this
Much sleep.
contradiction.
That's wrong. When something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. Damn, this is a long trial.
That elevator was...
Contact elevator, what does that mean?
the only means of travel between the two houses.
It wasn't, though.
As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It
No.
would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
There is a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to... Why don't we stop this already?
I know which one it is. Take Caesar's hoodie. Take Caesar's drip. That's assuming he has any to take. JK. I don't know, this sword's pretty nice. I think it's pretty drippy. Take Caesar's hoodie. I would be left with only Mikan and Kyoko covering me. There's nothing under this hoodie. This is all I'm wearing.
That elevator was... the only means of travel between the two houses.
No, that's wrong!
Ah! Sorowa, chigayo. Take Caesar's socks. I don't think I even have
No,
socks.
there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
My footsies are
Such a
touching the
method
pole.
does not exist.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
Takes Mikan and Kyoko. No, not Mikan and Kyoko. Anything but that.
You're the only one!
You have socks? Show us to find out.
Nagito,
There's
you should know.
There's degens on the internet today. I can't just show my feet.
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right? There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show off.
Ah, damn it. I already had it ready in my hand.
But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down, surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Where'd Nagito go?
Meaning, The third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the
Nagito,
final
you still
dead
there?
room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Oh, what the? There's a crazy attack right here.
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
He's obviously right there, dumbass. I meant in the chat, Mark.
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
What did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
No. Hey, there he is. Rebuttal showdown. Did he just reference the Hulk? I just got the perfect time. Hell yeah.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the
Oh my
progeny
God.
of vile deities?
This is the hardest one I've ever done.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall
out
I
of cuts.
feed you to
I'm
the
out of
progeny
cuts.
of
I'm
vile
out of cuts.
deities?
Dang it.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Okay. That one was skillful. I had to
I already
use
proved the
skill.
secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light! Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion...
Boom.
Allow me to cut through
Got
those
it.
words.
I just got the perfect time. I took a
The
picture
wire
at
used to string up
12:34,
Nekomaru's body.
56. Nice. That's honestly a pretty good time right there. 12:34, 56.
The hammer that
Very
looked
cool.
like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the
Not
tower.
sure I understand it, but very cool.
Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse.
The only place I can think of is the Octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
If that's the case,
What
you
he said.
obviously know about the
That is what
secret
he said.
passage too, right?
It seems this is the end. Normally, we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Hey, what are you...
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building,
Oh, he's doing it
Gundam
now.
tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken
Oh,
by that
I get it.
point.
I get it now. 1, 2,
Thanks to
3,
that,
4, 5, 6.
Nekomaru
Got
wasn't
it,
able to
got
go
it.
to Grape Tower.
I get it
Which
now.
was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And, without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight
11037?
head-on with the robotic Nekomaru.
Oh,
So by pressing
that's really
the goodnight
cool.
button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting.
Leon.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
Hey Caesar, will you watch the new Wonka movie that's come out? I haven't watched it yet, but I do want to watch it. I'm very interested in watching it, so I might just go watch that soon. And I took it on Leon's birthday too. Oh, dude, that's perfect. Now you gotta do it on Sayaka's birthday. That's perfect though. Really cool, Nagito.
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
But I really do want to watch the Wonka movie because I was a real big fan of the Johnny Depp Willy Wonka. I used to love that movie a lot, so I might just go watch that new Wonka movie that came out.
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
Oh, poor guy. He can't finish.
What do you intend to do?
Nagito can help him out with that. We're waiting every night to find a Roman invite. Is that for the FNAF song? Gene Wilder's Superior. Gene Wilder, that sounds familiar. I don't... Oh, the Gene Wilder Willy Wonka, right? Is that which one? The original? I honestly think the Johnny Depp one is better, to be honest. Same, we gotta get the lore run. Exactly. We gotta get the lore run for it. I see. Newcomers to play with us for many years.
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
I just like the Gene better. The classic is just the best. I hear a lot of people say that, but I feel like a lot of the people that say the classic is the best just like it because it's the classic. I feel like they really don't give the Depp one a chance because arguably I think the Depp one is superior in just every aspect of the way. I think Depp portrayed a more realistic Willy Wonka, so to speak, while Gene Wilder made a kind of creepier Willy Wonka. But that's just my take. That's my take. Twinning on seeing? Yep, we're twinning on that. I see. I think Gundam and Soda have sexual tension.
Just as I thought.
I see it.
Truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument, it was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human.
Hey, Caesar, darling, can you whimper for me? I cannot. I will, in fact, not whimper.
You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
Caesar, are you Star Wars? Can Yoda only one for me? That one's cheesy. I love cheesy pickup lines. They're so nice. Please? No. I will absolutely not whimper. Oh man. I will provide an argument. I'll leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Panic talk action. Here we go. Okay, I gotta focus on this one.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire!
Oh, for the Tanaka Empire? Well, this is for the Caesar Penguin Empire.
Crushed as David prophesized! I won't let you!
It's for the Penguin Empire.
Wither! Crushed
For the
as
Penguin
David
Empire!
prophesized! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! For the Tanaka Empire!
For the Penguin Empire. Oh.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind him so easily?
This is the end!
Damn.
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru,
Then
you should have
moan?
been able to press the button on the back of his neck.
Why do you want me to moan? I'd love saying Judes if that happened. Whoa!
As long as you have the power of the
Whoa!
hamsters you keep with you.
Oh?
Are you
See, look, I can't do that,
seriously
otherwise
saying
Mark
he used
will,
his
blow up
hamsters to
St.
press
Jude's.
the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
God, little penguin.
Now that you mention it,
Hey.
after Ibuki was
Either
killed in the
moan
music
or
venue,
whimper.
one of Gundam's hamsters
actually can't do
retrieved
either.
a piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right?
I actually can't do either. My vocal cords have mysteriously disappeared. Look at that. They're gone now.
Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible.
For as long as I live, I will have a penguin every stream in here. I love that. There will be a penguin forever. The penguin army grows. Liar. What? No.
To secretly get one of
Me?
them behind
Lie?
Nekomaru
Never.
and press the button on the back of his neck.
I would never do
How
such a
about
thing.
it, Gundam?
Right, chat? Do it now. I mysteriously can't. I seem to have forgotten how to do it.
No, that's wrong! Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
We'll pick up line you if you don't.
It
Maybe that's what I
appears
want.
I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere.
So it was Gundam.
Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road.
Why, Gundam? Why? I want to know why he killed Nekomaru.
Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own 2 hands.
Why would you do that? Why? This is what I want to know, Gundam. Why? I trusted you. I trusted you. Go set the lounge clock's alarm. Who's in the lounge since early in the morning? Fuyuhiko. Time to Fuyuhiko see Nekomaru. 5:30. Nekomaru's weakness is his button. Wire up there on Nekomaru's feet. Hung the loop on the doorknob. Killer destroyed what after leaving the tower? Big weapon left at the tower. The hammer. Who gathered up at the lounge? These guys. These clowns. Did Nekomaru fall? Because he wiggled his way. Who heard the rumbling noise? Everybody, basically. Mostly Akane. Who set the lounge clock's alarm? Who's in the lounge since early in the morning? Fuyuhiko. Nekomaru's weakness is the button. He destroyed the door. Strawberry Hall. Big weapon, that would be the hammer. Why did Nekomaru fall? Because the knob broke. Then Akane would have heard the rumbling noise. So then I'm missing something. Who set the launch clock's alarm? Big weapon left at the tower. Why did Nekomaru fall? Who heard the rumbling noise? I also heard it. That's right. The hammer is the button. Last stock. What's alarm? The hamster. And Oopsie. This one. And then that means the last one is this one. Why did Nekomaru fall? Because the doorknob came off.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Do it or I will degrade you.
Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime. First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours.
Right.
Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time.
I would ask you if you're tired from running through my mind all day. But from the looks of it, you don't do any running? Damn. Damn. Hit me with that one. I actually despise running. I'd rather bike, to be honest. I don't get what people find in running. But that's a rant for another day.
In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi
No
begins.
whimper.
Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that.
I refuse.
However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower.
Go, fork
the
dark
killer was waiting for him
divas
there.
of destruction. I can only imagine how it was when he launched them.
With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile.
Are you firing there? Because you're really loud and annoying.
From there, the
That was
killer
funny.
began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall.
Did you fall from heaven? Because so
They
did
did this to
Satan.
keep us from entering Strawberry
That
Tower,
was funny.
and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending, and Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful, and placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall.
Act 6.
With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage,
No moan.
so they
Hell
could craft their
fucking no.
alibi when
Hell
Nekomaru
no.
died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob, but because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko.
It will give me much hope.
Meaning, the
It
killer
would
is
give
someone
me
who
much
wouldn't have heard
despair,
the alarm
though.
if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Oh, they drew him pretty there. But still, why do you have to do it is what I want to know.
Splendid.
I want to know why.
That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
This hits double as hard after having witnessed the, his
Stop.
event.
Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe.
Damn.
You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
Damn. Goodbye, Gundam. Dang, this one was actually a pretty easy trial, actually. That wasn't bad. That was a pretty easy trial.
This result isn't all that
It will give you hope and
exciting.
pleasure.
Now then, please
I think it's just
pull
gonna
the
give me
lever
despair.
in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever! Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
Dang. I want to know why, though. Why would he do such a thing? It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistake is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice!
Yay, I said all that without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on. It's true the class trial's finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish yet until we hear it from Gundam.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
Fall, my tears.
Why do you want to talk to the one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct?
How pitiful.
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain. Fine then, I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse, and I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. It will end. Monokuma and Junko. I don't know about that one either. We had ourselves a stare down. In the situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away or even called for help. But he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked his life and death.
That is...
A fight that risks his life and death.
Let me tell you this.
He was serious too. He gave it his all to try to kill me. Huh? If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. He would have never known why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Then do 15 push-ups? Give me a second. Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who was planning the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great line.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee
Yay,
from
15
me.
push-ups.
I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru need I. Your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
Why? Why did you fight? We are all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell you
However,
this.
I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation. I see. So that's why he did it.
Fall, my
Ever since we were
tears.
locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. It is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life. That's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog? Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well!
That is what it means to live. You say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf this world.
If the world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy toward life.
I renounce you!
It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying all that to try to justify what you did?
But...
Sounds like Nekomaru felt the same way, too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me in our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my value upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall, my
But
tears.
even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh,
That belief is why you committed your crime.
you...
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well,
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that... Well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sakes, did you? I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka!
Just who do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like dust in the wind.
Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible. Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun starts. Monokuma, let us begin. Damn.
Yes, indeed.
It's just like Gundam to sacrifice himself.
Please wait!
This is just too much.
I beg of you!
Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia.
I beg of you!
Oh man.
Pitiful.
Sonia. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Gundam. It's fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind, however.
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my
No.
feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
I'll miss you, Gundam. I'll miss you.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
He was honestly one of my favorites, to be honest, and seeing him gone it hurts. I literally have no one to talk to. He was the last person I cared about in the whole game. I don't know who I'm gonna talk to after him, but I'm gonna miss him. He was noble till the very end. A true Demon King. Oh, not the poor Dark Divas too. Okay. I thought they were gonna die too. Gundam. That was really cool. That's a really cool execution. That's honestly one of the best executions I've seen. I loved it. That was so cool. Gundam. No, no. Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingered deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? And what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
Damn it. It still lines up with the first game because this death was a sacrifice. This death was a sacrifice for the better of us, so it's still technically lining up with the first game. That means
Damn it!
there won't be any other deaths after this. Y'all spent so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit, every last one of you. But the biggest piece of shit is me.
The worst.
Why am I so weak?
Oh.
Such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us. You're right. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. You don't. Everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We cannot allow that.
Hey! Hey!
So, how long are you guys gonna stand around chattering? The class trial's over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
Hold on. How much longer are you gonna keep doing this? Seriously, how long is he going to keep doing this? How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
Hey!
Hold on a sec, the mood shift is too damn fast.
Not like that.
Well, you know it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right? She certainly said something else. But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
Now let's go back for a while now and eat. And then after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then let's do our best again. Yeah, you're right. With this, the class trial has come to an end, and once again, we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished, but despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial. At the moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Oh, thanks to that, I was able to learn the true identity of our enemy. Interesting. Before everyone else too. But it's just too funny, I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information. That face, though. I guess they were too busy with each other, with other matters, or maybe they've reached their limits. Regardless, I was saved. Things could get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this.
Damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this.
Monokuma appears!
Ooh, summon me.
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why? It's so lonely, little Nagito. Are you alone tonight, too?
What's the matter?
So what's up? Your face looks scary. I see, so you can tell. Perhaps you found out who the traitor is. You know me well.
Well...
Is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately, I haven't learned that yet. Sorry. I see, so... I can't. My voice is giving out right now. I see, so even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
So why'd you summon me anyway? Are you finally gonna confess your love?
Hey.
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. About the special prize from the final dead room. Oh yeah, what about it? There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
You don't even know?
Well, there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hidden among us, right? Including that person, the total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right?
Of course!
That's right. I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
But...
This file even contains information about the traitor. Was that person also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder.
Hey.
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do some small things like that, right?
Well...
That's not my point.
Right?
My point is you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up!
Well, you're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monami after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Their existence means nothing, huh?
No.
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different.
Shing!
After all, the person is an evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know?
Huh?
Cooperation?
Hey.
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're so intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
Right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No, no, no.
Obviously, that's a big no.
Unbelievable.
I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you too.
Well,
I knew you would say that. Besides, I just want you to be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
you're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself and despair exist. You're right. You're a true believer of hope after all. I must say that belief reminds me of that person for some reason. Oh, is he talking about Makoto?
Huh?
Reminds you. I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person,
Man.
they must be extremely unlucky.
Like...
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Wow.
Actually, I think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
You don't know?
Why did you say that, coming across this much despair? A rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island, so I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. There's that dry laugh again. I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope. The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey.
There's one more thing I want to ask you.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? It looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Well, answer my question.
That's...
If that's the case, if that person is already on the island, wouldn't that be exciting? Interesting. Who could it be? Who could Monokuma of all people be waiting for? That's what I'm intrigued in. 5 days left. Only 7. Lucky number.
Danganronpa.
I see. Well, that's all for this stream. Thank you everybody for tuning in. I will see you all on the next stream. Oh wait, you wanted me to do the 15 push-ups. That's right. Let me do that. I'm gonna lean on my desk while I do them. Oh shit. Okay. Let me... I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. 15 push-ups. You thought I was gonna moan, didn't you? You thought that was a clever way to get me to moan, but I'm actually in excellent shape, I'll have you know. Nice try though. Anyway, I'll see you all on the next one. You guys take care, okay? Bye!